Hello and welcome everybody. It's Friday. We're doing a Friday stream, which is a really awkward way to introduce this stream. But hello and welcome everybody. I hope y'all are having a good Friday so far. Happy Friday to those of you who are getting off of work. More like Friday? Sure, let's go with that. I'm Miss Staney, variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress. Today we're going to be doing our last day of fundraising for Go-To Foundation for Lung Cancer, though there will be other people streaming over the weekend, so be sure to check them out. But it is our final day of fundraising. I'd really like to hit that next goal if we could. If not, no worries. Y'all have been super generous already, but let's go. But before we get started playing Genesis Noir, which I'm really looking forward to checking out, let's say hi to everybody. Hi HD, hello Divine, hello Sock, and hello Jelly. The start of my Friday was, well, I say the start. At least the start of my Friday stream was kind of stressful. I was dropping literally all of my frames, had to reboot, and literally every time I reboot, I'm sitting here wondering, is it actually going to boot? And I hate it. Because I'm not very good at fixing the problems when it fails to boot, so it stresses me out. So I'm a little bit stressed now, even though everything's working fine. Everything rebooted. We're not dropping a single frame. But I'm still a little bit stressed. So I'm hoping we can unwind with this video game. If you want to know more about the charity, you can type !charity in chat. I'll go ahead and do it for you. The first link, it goes to the foundation's website. You can learn more about them there. And then the link below is our donation link. So if you feel like sparing a couple bucks for a good cause, hit that donation link. Yeah, so let's get started. I don't know how long this game is, so I think we're just gonna dive right in. I also don't know how loud it is, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute it, just in case. It's very loud. Oh, it's updating. But it says ready to launch. What? Okay, hold on. Never heard of it? It's new. It's just came out last week, I think. There was a demo of it when Steam was doing that big thing where it was like showing a bunch of demos. It's like doing like an online games festival thing where they had a bunch of demos for things. And Genesis Noir was one of the demos. If y'all remember when we did that stream for IndieCade where we played Paradise Killer, I don't know if it's the same dev team, it's definitely the same publisher. The game will be up soon. We're getting ready to launch it now. It's very stylistic. It's got kind of like a color blocked style with kind of simplistic graphics. Go grab a drink then? Okay, we're launching it now, but go get a drink. Oh, come on. Okay. Read before playing. It doesn't seem too loud right now, so I'm gonna unmute. If it gets too loud, I'll fix it. Is that the one that you posted in game suggestions? Or is that a different game? Genesis Noir features a subtle visual effect where backgrounds cycle through different shades of gray. This effect may affect players who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. A very small number of users have also reported a bug that causes the graphics to display incorrectly in a way that may also affect players who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Please use discretion when playing this game, and if you feel any discomfort or experience any of these symptoms whilst playing, such as dizziness, altered vision, eye or muscle twitches, loss of awareness, disorientation, or any involuntary movement or convulsions, stop playing immediately and consult your doctor. We're working on an update to enable users to toggle these visual effects and fix the graphical bug. And we'll post updates about these via our Twitter account. So, I think we need to add to our stream title. We'll add a little tag here. Do photo sensitivity warning. Just so people can keep themselves safe. I'm guessing, yeah, they haven't found a way to turn that off yet. How's the volume sound, by the way? It's at 100%. I'm worried we're gonna have to turn it down, but right now it seems okay. Let's try 50. 30. 50. Yeah, there's not much going on in the background. Hey, Quaalu. Sometimes reality is too complex for visual perception. Ooh, there's some noise. Physicists state that the handful of dimensions you perceive are only a portion of those that constitute space-time. What the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence, these are unanswerable questions. But imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. So I think these are the flashes they're talking about, where it just kind of pulses in the background. It seems like they don't really have too many, like, big flashes. I think it's just this sort of, like, almost throbbing of gray in the background that can trigger it in some people. Your mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Your experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. You give it a name. You call it the constant. Oh, there was a flash. Look at those reflections! Oh, they look so good! Hey, Mochi! I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, we're hungry. Like this art style? Hey, Furman! I think it's so cool. Does anyone want to... Hi. Oh, are we selling watches? This one. What would she like? Let's give her something a bit dainty. You can have a cool pocket watch. Hey. How dare you? Oh! Is it fresh underpants? No, they were stinky. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how he could pants himself so quickly. Though I don't know why he was carrying underpants on him at all. Wait, what are we doing up here? I don't really understand. Oh. So I can go to sleep, I guess? Oh, not tired? That's a mood. Poster for a jazz band that plays at a nearby speakeasy with Miss Mass and the Divine Jazz section, playing nightly at the Constant Club, featuring Golden Boy. Fair enough, Dirk. Also, hey, Dirk. Ooh. Napkin given after a night of attraction. Ooh, phone number. Am I supposed to remember the number? I hope not. Oh, is he trying to work up the courage? Yeah, I don't remember the number. Okay. 980-6650. What is happening? I feel like, and obviously this is my second fellow traveler game that I've played. They're all very stylish though. Oh no! What was the other one? Paradise Killer. We were on the Indiecade panel about, well, I say panel. We did an Indiecade stream for it. Is that Golden Boy? I think I was Golden Boy. Oh, this is so trippy. What am I... So, Golden Boy shoots. I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to do here. I thought was maybe to line these dudes up, get them to like overlap, but I don't think it's possible. And I've tried clicking, just kind of like in general. Alright, that just brings up the menu. I can't right click. I can't wasad. What am I trying to do here? Do y'all see anything to click? Oh! A flask for numbing. Good for losing track of time. It's weird. It's like, it's saying we can grab this, but clicking on it doesn't do anything. Shell casing from Big Bang. Wah! Noir hat! The Big Bang began as a sphere of unfathomable heat and density. Uniform and perfect, this humble volume contained all the energy which would become our universe. But in time, perfection began to appear. After 10 to the minus 37th power seconds, minuscule fluctuations in the density of this energy formed. The surface of creation, no longer perfectly sterile, was now rough like fertile soil. These imperfections in energy became the seeds from which stars and galaxies and the very structure of the universe would grow. Huh. Oh. Oh, we can collect these things? I thought maybe we could run up on that, but it doesn't look like we can. Weird. A white seed that feeds on light rays. Oh, okay. So now we have black seeds that consume stark energy. Weird. I thought it wanted us to plant a seed there. I guess let's keep going for a bit. Okay, wait, what? I feel like I'm gonna run out of seeds. Let's check this gate out. Okay, so we can't do anything about this gate at the moment. And when I mouse over this, it says seed. Wouldn't you think I would plant a white seed? Let's try a black one. Oh. Oh gosh, that's trippy. What am I doing? I guess another black seed? Oh, it's a reflection. Okay. Yeah, this is strange for sure. Alright, I guess another black seed? Alright, I guess it's a white seed then. What? Why is nothing working? At least we don't run out of seeds ever. Why is nothing working? Do we need a different kind of seed? Thought maybe there would be something in there, but there isn't. I don't understand. I guess we'll just keep throwing seeds in there until something happens? Alright, that was awkward. Yeah, it's just like you have an awkward time getting them planted in the actual patches. Oh. Oh, do we want just time to pass? We're passing time! I was like, why won't it let me go backwards? It's because it's time. It feels like it takes a lot of force to turn this, though. How many more of these do I need to do? Just hurry up and bloom already. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like it's doing something, but is it doing what I needed to do? I feel like I should be done with this by now. You done? No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Am I just get? What is come on! Yeah, I'm complaining about it because it's making my elbow hurt. Click on anything else. Like seriously, this repetitive motion is making my wrist and my elbow really hurt. Your elbow? Yeah, because I have to like sort of like do this slidey draggy motion across my screen, and it just makes my elbow hurt. Because I'm using my elbow and my wrist to do the movement. And it feels very sluggish, and I'm not about this. Could you play this with your tablet? I don't know. I would have to get it to change screens, and I don't know that that's an option. How long is this supposed to take? How much of this plant do I have to grow? Just grow already. Jeez. Look. Can't seem to plant anything over there. Poke. Boop. Okay, so the path ends here. There's whatever this is. Can we plant... Why does it always go like right there? I believe you'll find that's called time travel elbow, actually. So right about here, I think. I'm gonna... Where'd it go? Try that again. I can't see where it's going. There. How do we get it? I'm so... How do... Can you not direct where you throw your seeds at all? Now it's going all the way over there, so... Let me try from here. I don't even know where that's going. The aiming of the seeds is a little awkward. I don't understand. Where's it even landing? Here? Try this then. I'm just gonna keep throwing. We're gonna inch closer. No, now it's all the way there. How do I aim this? I feel like there's gotta be a better way to aim these seeds. That goes there. Why? I can't seem to control where it actually goes. Yeah, they're just... I'm chucking them off the edge. Why can't you just bend down and plant it? I don't understand. Can I, like, pick it up and drag it? I can pick it up and drag it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, get rid of all that. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I guess get as many birds as possible or something? Okay. Is that what those are? Yes. Okay, now that I've learned a thing... I'm so glad that I learned that, because that was getting really frustrating. Oh. Okay, so I need to get it down there. Understood. So how do I guide the little roots? Oh. Ah! What? What? Okay. Like, why would you do that? Make them into comets. a very strange game. It's not at all what I was expecting. Oop. Oh, do we have yellow seeds now? Yellow seeds! Gold seeds! Alright, that was pretty heckin' cool. Oh, he's gonna take a nap while he waits. Okay, so now it just leads us back here, and then we could use the golden seed for that. But before I do that, there's a path we didn't take that I want to inspect. Also, I love that he holds his hat when he runs because he doesn't want it flying off. Never went this way. Nothing over there. Bird. Then is this where we came from? Yeah, I don't think we went this way. But I don't remember. So let's check it out. Oh, we did. Okay, that's right. Well, now if we have those seeds, yeah, we can plant one of these. Like, right here. Just, you know, for funsies. I want to know how we're supposed to get these additional particles. I guess just by trying to run as close to it as we can. I don't even know if we need to collect them or if they're just like a little guidance system, but I kind of want them because they're there. Okay, so then it was this way and then to the right. We can finally get past that gate. Uh-oh. I thought I was stuck in the plant. This. Oh, he's mad! A watch spring with untapped potential, a familiar shape that requires further examining. What a strange little game this is. Okay, so we did something. Are we trying to use time to stop whatever happens to Miss Mass? Oh, I just got it! Miss Mass and the shot's the Big Bang that breaks her apart to form the universe. A famous singer in peril. A plan for how to save a god. A first confrontation. A collection of notes, theories, and plans to feed a black hole. Big Bang, an album for Shadow's destruction. Talented, vain, murderer. Oh, that's the bullet. A flyer promoting Miss Mass's favorite players. A portrait of gamblers about to lose it all. Okay. But how do I proceed? This thing? An unfinished mechanism for assembling black holes. A golden touch is missing. Okay. I love that you can see her reflection when you focus on this. I think that's very cool. Okay, that's all great. But how do I progress? I've looked at everything, right? Can I, like... No, I can only look at these. I thought maybe I could, like, drag some stuff around? I am not sure what it wants me to do here. Because we can't interact with anything on this vanity. Let's see. What about... Can we see anything in the mirror? No. We can see Miss Mass there. What if I click on this? Can I then click on Miss Mass? No. What the heck do you want me to do, game? Clicked on everything like twice. Any suggestions? What am I supposed to do here? Oh! It just let me right click. I tried that before and it wasn't working. Okay. Oh. A false lead. Nothing here. An expanse of empty space. An inert cloud of cosmic dust. Through the mist, a flame burns brightly. The trail disappears. Only vacuum energy here. Okay, so we got a flame. A twinkle of golden light shines upon a dark pool. A suspicious shape, only folded space-time, however. A black hole that can stop the Big Bang. So we've got these two golden lights. Feel like any more of them? Are there any more things I can click on? Game is very confusing. So there doesn't seem to be anything else I can click on here. We've got the black hole. Can I do something else? I can look at Miss Mass. Singer in peril. Can I look at anything else? I can't poke him. Can I walk around? Nope. I can look at our... It's gotta be something to do with this. The only issue is that there doesn't seem to be anything else I can, like, touch. I can only pan across and, like, I've got these 2 points here. I don't think I have an inventory. We have controls? We don't have controls. So I think it's just point and click and then we can wassail around if we want to. I was trying to see if, like, maybe we could somehow make that spiral shape or, like, overlay the spiral on top of this. And what do you want me to do? You could be a little more explicit, you know? I guess let's look through here a little bit more thoroughly. That just takes us out of it again. So we've got our black hole. I thought maybe I could like move some of these around. Oh wait! There is something there. What? I don't... Why can't I look at this when there's nothing there? That suggests to me that like I have to do more of those weird levels to kind of unlock the cosmos. But I don't know how to access them. So I poked him already. So maybe let's look at this again. Golden touch is still missing. And now I don't know how to get out of this space. Okay. What do I do? I can't go through the door. I can't like move at all. I can only just stare at things. I guess let's look at this plan again. So we need to collect swirls. And then is 4 like jump in front of her? Okay, so we have 1, 2, collect the swirls. 3, cancel the bang. Oh, then 4 is like, my hero. Gotcha, okay. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to clear, because I can't move the black hole. I also can't move these things. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to progress. I might have to look it up because I don't understand. I'm gonna look it up because I don't get it. What to do after collecting the first 2 lights? Let's just do Genesis Noir walkthrough. Please don't be a video. Okay, so we might be on seeding part 2. I know we did seeding. That's all about the island. Okay. So, what the heck is here? The apartment. All right. Wait, what? Apparently the yellow diamonds are levels. I didn't think I could interact with them. I'm very confused. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that was not obvious at all. I feel like they could have made that a little clearer. 380,000 years after the Big Bang, the universe was like a smoke-filled chamber from which light could not escape. The stars had not yet arrived, and a haze of hydrogen would smother all light until their appearance. Over hundreds of millions of years, the pressure of gravity condensed the first star from this cloud of hydrogen and ignited a fire across the whole universe. Memories of the Dark Age, however, linger to this day, where at the heart of every gas giant lives a failed star. So is this a hydrogen trail that we're following, maybe? Hey, Silent Assassin! Oh. Ooh. I can pop the clouds. Alright. Fresh embers, still fragrant. New game! Yeah, it just came out last week. Miss Mass on the Divine Jazz section, a charred flyer for the Constant Club, brings back vivid memories of the past. And then there's that phone number again. So this is a kind of trippy game about what if the Big Bang was a murder? Can I move? Oh, I can go this way. Ah! I do anything with this? Turn right into it? No? I can definitely... It doesn't seem to do anything. There we go, in the heart of the failed star. Oh, it's Golden Boy. Is he the failed star? Boy! How rude. Oh, that's what those are. A cigar butt smelling of an extinguished ego. Oh, that's such a good phrasing. It's tightly wound and recently put out. A piece of evidence to be filed. So I'm guessing... Okay. Okay. Now we add the cigar butt. And we have another one of those. Okay. Now we can go into this guy. Light reflected upon a pool. Volcanic rock, now dark and cold, incubated organic molecules as they sloshed with the tide. Hydrophilic lipids clumped together, forming self-assembling bilayer walls. Enclosure gave rise to single-celled organisms, which soon began to endlessly recreate their own image. The waters filled with life consuming itself, vainly reproducing itself. Larger and larger, life would explode as sexual reproduction birthed seemingly endless variety. What could imbue inert carbon, hydrogen, and nitrogen with desire, a phenomenon called abiogenesis, is not yet understood. All that is known is that in a pool, life began. I'm happy that I know a lot of these words. It makes narrating a lot easier. Ooh, reflect. A familiar golden ring, discarded. MM plus GB. Oh, Miss Mass plus Golden Boy. Yeah, I know that Golden Boy wields the Big Bang, but I wonder if Golden Boy represents something else. A tie loosened and brusquely tossed aside brings back vivid memories of the past. And it also says MM plus GB. How's it going, Silent Assassin, by the way? I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, you get dumped. An ornate flask, dented and unloved. An elegant lapel flower that could be tossed to a fan or hurled at a heckler. Oh, we're clapping more. Okay, which makes him want to play more. I love the music in this game. is that gonna be like a constellation? Hmm. Oh, what? Oh, okay. What? Kinda don't understand. Okay. So now it's just about figuring out which one goes where. Does it go like this? What? It won't let me, like, connect these two, though. There we go. That was awkward. I like the aesthetics of this game a lot, but I do feel like the controls are a bit awkward. What? Why can't I connect those? Well, I guess let's maybe start with this guy. Okay. Okay, that can only... Wait, can I go through that? I can. Okay. How far can I go? I can do that. Oh, okay. That did something. Okay, let's stop that because I can do... Oh, I could do that before, but now it's not letting me. This one can go around. Can this one? Now it can. Okay, so I can do that with that guy. I can do that with that guy. There we go. Is that everything? Yes. I didn't realize it was this kind of puzzle game. These look like cells. Or maybe organisms. They look like a little flagella and everything. Okay. Oh, so now they're mating. I'm gonna make babies. Hey, Mr. Uppercase T, this is a very strange game. We're basically exploring the concept of the Big Bang as if it were a noir murder. So, we're exploring the idea right now, I guess, of we talked a little bit at the beginning of this section about the primordial ooze and the birth of single-celled organisms and life. And so now we are making new life forms. We're trying to get this thing to be attracted to something. There we go. Ah, yeah, reproduction. Mermaid Jeans, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. How are you? Hello and welcome to the stream. Do none of you want to... Come on, stop getting in each other's way, just bang. Oh, they want this thing. Okay. Yeah, let's make you super fancy. Hmm. I feel like you can't get there. Like you're really struggling. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Just bang already. It is really interesting, Mermaid Jeans. It is a really intriguing puzzle game. Like puzzle point and click, exploring the concept of the Big Bang as a noir murder. Ammonite bones. Prey. Lychee! Thank you so much for raiding! Hello and welcome, raiders! Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope it was good. More Tomba, I should have guessed. Are you becoming a Tomba streamer? I hope you had a good stream. Alright. Posture check. Hey, Weirdy. Hey, Meganot. You started as a Tomba streamer. Stretch. Oh, that was a good one. I haven't seen the total yet. No. Let me go take a look while I'm tabbed out. I'm so proud of everybody, though. Y'all are amazing. Oh my gosh, we're almost at $4,000 raised. That is so amazing. I'm so proud of everybody. For those of you who aren't aware, we are raising money for the Go-To Foundation for Lung Cancer. And you can find out more about the charity by typing !charity in chat. As a team, we have raised almost $4,000 for charity. You can donate by clicking the link. You can find out more information by going to gotofoundation.org. But it's a really great charity, and please check it out. Every little bit helps. Even if you don't have like a ton to donate, if you could spare a couple of bucks, all for a good cause. I'm Miss Staney, variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress. Today we're playing Genesis Noir, which is a very unusual point-and-click puzzle game exploring the Big Bang as a noir murder. And it's really intriguing. Right now, we're exploring the idea of life coming to exist as a result of the Big Bang. A tarnished saxophone. Its dingy body reflects little light. The trail has gone dark. And now I don't have a cursor. Am I supposed to have a cursor? Oh, I think we're done with this level. Oh, you missed all the cool saxophone playing earlier. Helping Mega with setting up his stream, so I'll be lurking for a little. It's all good, Leech. Okay, so this is Miss Mass. She is currently being shot by Golden Boy, the saxophonist. This is our representation of the Big Bang. Basically, the Big Bang being a gunshot that's going to murder Miss Mass and break her apart to become the universe. It's so heckin' cool. So it's like an interesting blend of like science and art, which is perfect for me. I love it. Leftovers from a dead nova. A dead end. A searchlight blazes, but Golden Boy's nowhere to be found. So that's a level. We can enter that later. The idea, though, is that we're going to finish all these levels, and then we're going to use this black hole to stop the Big Bang before it ever happens and save Miss Mass. A neutron star that has stopped spinning. Wednesday streams in a game? Kinda. Going through the motions. A familiar trail leads to a new variable. A void. A rogue planet far from home. A golden glint catches the eye on a crisp afternoon. Investigation provides no new clues. Sound waves vibrate alluringly. A slight vibration, then nothing. A near miss. And then we only have this little bit left to unlock. So we have a few levels to do. You can send me lurk as I have work early tomorrow, but hope to catch more later or catch the VOD. Sounds good. Have a good sleep. Send me lurk and sleep. As the pull of gravity claws towards clouds of interstellar atoms, tremendous pressure builds and a fire is ignited. The star is born in a halo of dust, its belly full of hydrogen, helium, and lithium. Inside, fusion digests this initial metal into progressively larger, heavier, more complex elements. Growing larger and heavier with iron, the star finally collapses and bursts into a supernova, unleashing a wind of rare heavy elements in its dying breath. Oh, it's a constellation of Golden Boy. He looks like he's winking at us. I don't like it. I guess we follow the footprints. Hunter? Hunt. Okay, so we're just looking for more tracks. This is kind of cool. Each level has its own like little mini game associated. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, there's tracks there. Okay. Wait a second. Tracks go here. And then kind of stop because... Oh, because they cross the stream, so we kind of like lose the scent, I guess? There's a lot to look at here. Voluptuous curves carved into stone. Brings back vivid memories of the past. Oh, that's a reference to the fertility idol. The fertility goddess. Hey, Jess! How's it going? I'm glad you find it interesting. What am I trying to do here? What am I doing? I don't understand what that wants me to do. Oh, okay. This game's really cool, though. It's very interesting. Huh. Um, oh, so they learned that that mushroom wasn't poisonous, and then they like, oh, they're drawing a deer. I'm hunting a deer, by the way. Ooh. Femur rib, missing vertebrae though. Oh, I can't even go that way. All right then. Ooh, are these footprints? Well, if they are, they don't... Oh, we can still kind of follow them. It is pretty good timing. Unfortunately, it looks like these hunters are hunting a deer. It's really cool. We've basically just been moving through time, exploring the beginning of the universe and the beginnings of life. So right now we're looking at early humans in like hunter-gatherer times. Oh, yeah, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for these tracks. Hey, Critwitch! What? Okay, so I can... What? Oh, the deer. How's Friday going? Going pretty well on my end. How's yours going? Poor dear. Oh! Oh, now we're looking at decomposition. The remains of a male creature born from the ashes of a dead star. Fatally soft after, feminine hands wish to possess it. I do too! This whole game is artistic AF and I love it. So this is the Big Bang currently in progress. This is Miss Mass, who represents the... Hey, Mikey! Miss Mass represents the initial tightly compact ball of mass that ended up exploding in what we call the Big Bang. It's being reimagined as a lounge singer who's being shot by a jealous ex-lover. So this is the Big Bang happening, and it's a gunshot, and I think it's very cool. So what we're trying to do is solve these levels in order to, I guess, trigger this black hole and prevent the Big Bang. But it's also walking us basically through the timeline of the universe. Big Bang happens. Planets are formed. Microorganisms are formed. Society is formed. I'm curious to see what this next level is going to show us. I'm really enjoying it. I'm complaining a little bit about the controls. I find them a little non-intuitive in places, but it's so cool that I can forgive it that. How you doing, Misos? 9.5 billion years after the Big Bang, the ashes of an ancient stellar explosion began gathering in a single point. The crush of gravity compacted these remnants so tightly together that they ignited into a newborn star orbited by a halo of dust and gravel. Around the star, asteroids collided. Ever larger clumps of inanimate rock were formed, and this protoplanetary disk would slowly gather into 8 planets. Over the next 4.5 billion years, these planets spun silently in the void. For 99.998983% of the universe's age, the only histories written were in the strata of lonely geology. But this quiet would not last. Stop winking at us. I don't like it. A piece of golden shrapnel, remnants of a supernova. Oh, we're making planets. A rock recently fragmented into a sharp point. Not accidental. Arrowheads. Oh. Another arrowhead. Oh. I guess I'm doing something to cut through brush. Now we're following the arrowheads. This game is super interesting. It's just this really cool marriage of like art and music and history and science, and I'm very into it. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be gather, I guess. Because we had hunt already. I know, it's very shocking, isn't it? Flashy, colory screens in later levels might be bad for epilepsy. Yeah, that's why we have the photosensitivity warning in the title of the stream, so do pay attention to that. And Mia says, thanks for reminding everybody. Obviously, do what you need to do to keep yourself safe. Okay, so now we're looking at the beginning of agriculture. Oh, this is cool. Why would you want to weave a tapestry like that? Pottery! Smash pottery, the evidence of pillage. Mano, thank you so much for hosting. And building walls. Is that supposed to be Pisa? No, it's collapsed. Can't be. A path of rubble crushed by conquering armies. Scattered coins cut loose from a purse. I love the design of those coins. They look very cool. Oh, hello. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I thought I was just going to be looking at it. Fragments of a divine statue recently toppled. Light Hiker, thank you for following. Have we cleared everything? Mostly. Yeah. A staff with two figures spiraling inward. All the other artifacts are buried beneath rubble. I think I just realized what's happening. So, I talked earlier about how this is a representation of the Big Bang. There's a theory, and I don't know if this game's going to touch on it or not, but there's a theory that this expansion of the universe is... it's not infinite, it's finite. And I think the idea is that eventually it's going to reach a point where it's going to like expand to its ultimate point and then rubber band back. I don't remember what that theory is called. But since we're watching all of history play out in this gunshot, if we're successful, is that supposed to be... yeah, the big crunch? Is that... are we trying to make the big crunch happen? I think we might be. I think it's so cool. Winter winds blow as Earth teeters in its orbit around the sun. 2.5 degrees of axial tilt results in a planet that bows in deference to its star, frosting the distant hemisphere with deep snowbanks and icy streams. Come for the chill art stream, stay for the theoretical physics. But in time, each hemisphere will lean towards the sun. Radiant heat will warm one hemisphere as the other exhales frozen breaths. Without the decay of autumn or the dying off in winter, there would be no hopeful budding in the spring, nor flowering of summer. The rare Earth hypothesis proposes that evolution cannot happen without such environmental hardships. The axial tilt that incites the seasons, the tectonic plates that crash together, and the other cyclical forces of the planet drive life to thrive through resiliency and rebirth. Okay. Trying to jiggle the planet. Oh. Oh. I did something. Okay, so I think I made clouds and then like maybe vegetation? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wiggling the planet until things happen. Plate tectonics also. Yeah, I see that they're there. I think we're doing something with seasons now? Given that he's shivering, I guess we're doing like weather and seasons. Yeah, this is definitely snow. Oh, Ice Age! Thaw. But wait, I don't think so, because the Ice Age already happened. Like, we already were looking at people. Is this barter? We're looking at the birth of an economy, people! Fragile porcelain cup, presently empty. So we need to get him water, a plant, and wood, I guess. Somehow. Oh, we can't go inside there, doesn't look like. Maybe we'll find them here. Somewhere? Did you get the cup? I couldn't run out to grab it, I didn't think. Let me go back then. I'll go see if I can grab it. Yeah, I can only look at it, but I can't actually pick it up. I can only go back this way. So no, I did not get the cup. Oh, right, we got some lumber? Maybe? The remains of a tree, old as time, easy to set aflame. Alright, cool. So yeah, I think we're just finding the other pieces that that merchant wants to buy. So we need a plant. And we need like a bucket of water, I think. Uh-oh. A woodblock print of a demon. A simple yet charming doll. An empty bottle of ink. Another doll. Old tools, well maintained. Whoa. Oh, that's more ink, I guess? Yeah. A small cup, always accompanied by tea leaves. Oh, the guy wants to make tea. So now we just need to figure out where to get the water from. This game is very cool. So that's where we got the logs from. So we need to find some kind of well or something. That's where we started from. Well, we can at least potentially bring two things to this guy. So we just need the water. I guess we'll have to go exploring for it. I've gone all along the path. I guess maybe we could go explore through here? Okay, this looks like something new. A severed arm. Its owner missing. What? Gold coins that catch the eye. Not helpful. Cards for gambling. Old vices. Brings back vivid memories of the past. Huh. Well, I guess that's not where we needed to go. I guess the other option, because this brings us back to the path here, is maybe if we continue on past the burnt house, if that's possible? Yeah, there's something over here we didn't explore. Ooh. Water! A pail of water to quench a powerful thirst. I love the reflections in this game. It's so pretty. Fragments of once precious possessions, taken in lieu of unpaid taxes. Poetic words, a distraction from work. Am I just supposed to wait? Can I move? Just supposed to wait. Okay, great. Oh, dang! Light Hiker! Thank you so much for the $50 donation! Thank you so much! Okay, so I think we're just here as an observer. Interesting. Is that why we're not really visible? Or are we? Oh, whoa! Oh no, we broke it! Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Light Hiker. Of course, it's a great cause. Oh no, we stabbed him in the back! Uh-oh. So they seem very Grim Reaper-esque, don't they? Or are they some sort of patron? like that we're watching all of this through a reflection of the spilt tea as well. Oh, it's the thing where they repair broken things with gold! Oh, I love it. A broken offering tray, spots of blood washed clean by spring rains. Okay, so we have to go in order. A destroyed children's toy. Summer sun has faded the paint. Whoop. Okay, I don't think it is about being in order. I think it's just about making sure all the pieces fit. A crushed skull, fragrant with autumn's decay. And then this is that broken teacup or bowl. No, let's get this piece out of... Oh, we can rotate it! Oh, that makes this a lot easier. Hey, Seth! A shattered ceremonial cup for discussions of peace over winter's tea. And it's got that swirl we are looking for. Interesting. Need some of those Chillestany vibes right now? This game's pretty chill. It's very cerebral, though. It's so interesting. But yeah, I hope that we can do something to help with your anxiety. The cup shattered and remade. The cracks reveal unseen patterns. New lines of inquiry bloom. I don't know. I don't think it's always cerebral. Sometimes we're just chilling. But chilling with brains. Okay. Alright, I want to check something. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any messages from donations. Nope, we're good. So I think there should just be one more level. And then I hope that that should clear out this area. I don't know how many levels are in there though. Sound waves vibrate alluringly. Hey, Ori! Radio waves from the Big Bang echo all across the universe, and recorded in their vibration is a moment of collaboration. Electrons and protons, once heated rivals, cool enough to come together in harmony. Their union created the first elements and left a song that plays in the background of the cosmos to this day. This phenomenon, called the cosmic background radiation, allows scientists to listen to the moment of the Big Bang and compose a timeline of the birth of the universe. Thanks so much, Mermaid Jeans. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you rest well. I hope you had a good nap, HD. Oh, this again. Improvisation. A flyer for a raucous music venue. Kaline, hello and welcome. How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello, Joda. Welcome, welcome. Just had the big bad reveal, and what a twist! That sounds fun. Glad you had a good stream. Hello and welcome, Raiders. I'm a Staney, variety streamer, art streamer, voice actress. Today we're playing Genesis Noir, which is a cool noir game about the Big Bang and murder. It's a really cool kind of like artistic, but also historical and scientific game. I'm enjoying it. We're also raising money, as you can see in chat, for the Go-To Foundation for Lung Cancer. So if you want to check out more about that, you can click either of the links that are just put in chat. First one will tell you more about the organization, and if you feel like donating a couple bucks, you can hit our donation link. Historical. Yeah, we've basically been going through the entire history of the universe from the Big Bang until now. We walked through the formation of planets. We walked through the formation of single cellular life. We walked through the formation of humans, from hunter-gatherers to agrarian to barter. So it's more history on like a broad scale rather than more focused. You must be very short. I mean, we're focusing a lot on it because it's one of the, well, I would say one, it's the one that's the most poignant for us as humans. Thinking about history, we think our own history as the most interesting. But also, the idea that, you know, billions and billions of years ago, this explosion of energy forced elements into existence and compressed them into denser elements, and that somehow came together in this cosmic mass through force and pressure to form stars and planetary systems on which one particular planet had water and weather, and these conditions created life. Like it really, that's the scale of this history. You know, we'll leave that big reveal for the end, HD. Oh, am I supposed to... What? Oh. 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 I think I'm supposed to... I don't know, it feels like I'm bouncing the same no matter which one I do. I thought maybe I had to pick the one that matched this, sine wave? But I think they're the same. Can I drag it around? Oh! Oh! There we go! Those are just street lights. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. This one. Groovy. Oh, that's not how they said. Hip. Rad. just jamming together. I'm so worried. What if we're Golden Boy? This whole game is a trip. Are we supposed to keep going? I guess I'm still going. What am I supposed to do? Wait, are we unwinding? I'm not doing this. I didn't do that much of it. Hold on. Oh, Okay, that's kind of cool. How do I get out of this, though? I mean, this is cool, but how am I... Oh, train! Train! Don't get me wrong, that was fun. But I also want to progress with the game. It was so awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. An upright base riddled with bullet holes. Now quiet. Its silence requires contemplation. Thanks, Seth. Oh no! How are you not a regular yet? Give me 1 second. As soon as this is done doing its thing, I will make you a regular, because you should be one. Alright. In the bot. Seth. Add as a regular. There we go. Feel free to repost that link if you'd like to share it with the class. No, I appreciate it. Feel free. You can send it again. You can now post links whenever. A rumor that goes nowhere. Oh, Light Hiker! Thank you so much for the subscription! Welcome, enjoy the emotes! I really appreciate that. An asteroid sets a new relationship in motion. Ancient Earth was barren, cold, lifeless, until a collision. An astronomical body the size of Mars slammed into Earth, showering debris in an orbital veil as the bodies melted together. This union left Earth forever changed, now with the moon, a 23.5-degree axial tilt, and pregnant with added mass. Oh, was that a 3-month sub? Wait, what? Oh, it was for 3 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for subscribing in advance. I hope you enjoy being a sub. The planet had become fertile for the evolution of life. Though destructive, collision has made Earth a rare home from which to gaze at the stars and study the movements of celestial bodies, both past and present. shaking our fist at the constellation as he winks at us. Give me 1 second. I can, I'll just post it to Discord so we can share it with everybody. You don't have to go out of your way to do it. It's all good. Stream clips. Let's go and post that. Alright, what the heck are we doing? Oh! We're chucking asteroids at Earth! Yeah, okay. Oh, we're trying to get him in the eye, I think. The Fibonacci sequences in the stars above the eyes, like in this hair swirl. I was wondering, when we kept seeing that swirl pattern, it made me think of the Fibonacci sequence. My way to invite them? Sorry, HD. Collision. An eggshell broken from hatching, or perhaps by a predator. Unclear. Remnants of a meal. We've seen those bones before. Oh! We can light those up. That's kind of cool. An unfinished timepiece. Its construction flawed. A defective watch. Difficult to repair now. Debris from a late-night dinner at the Hopper. Oh no! I'm trying to see if like me running forward is causing time to change, but it's not. I don't know, sometimes you just gotta chuck an asteroid at Earth, I guess. Oh, we can just see that little message just folding and unfolding. I'm always down for a trippy Friday game, TBH. Oh, we drunk. Also, I like how it pushed the other visions of us away when we got to the flirty section, because it was like, it's that sensation of feeling like it's only the two of you in the entire universe. Like that kind of, when you zero in on someone like that. I thought that was interesting. Oh, space travel! Thanks, HD. Burning. Ooh. Sorry. It's through my chatbot, Seth. So I use Streamlabs chatbot, and there's an option to have quotes. I think you can also do it through Stream Elements. If you had the opportunity to sleep for a few hundred or thousand years and wake up whenever you wanted, as you are now, would you? Yeah, I thought I recognized that painting, that image. I feel like, hey Elf, thanks so much. I feel like I wouldn't, just because... Oh, what did I remember reading? I feel like I'm too old. My brain's too rigid, too crystallized. And so, even though it would be amazing to see the future of the world, and I guess maybe they would have some probably research interests in me as being a person from the past who can tell them exactly how things were like. Oh, what did I remember? We were either talking about this in one of my classes, or I was like reading about it. But it was something about how technology and language and all of that would progress to a point where you wouldn't be able to function normally in society, is what they were positing. It'd be like taking someone out of ancient Rome and trying to plop them into modern society. They wouldn't be able to function. They would have no idea how to. If I could come back, then absolutely. If we had a time machine and I could go forward and check it out and come back, heck yes. But if I had to be stuck there, I don't know. Especially because you don't know what's waiting for you. Are you going to move forward to a utopia or a huge capitalist dystopia that's even worse than today? Are you going to go forward past an apocalypse? Are you going to go forward to a nuclear fallout hellscape? We don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. It would be interesting to see, though. Anyway, what am I doing here? Oh, we got scientists! At least the person from Rome wouldn't be able to right away, not till someone recognized they're speaking that language and try to catch them up as best they can. Even so, it would be very rough. Take the opportunity and still wake up wanting 5 minutes of sleep more. Parts salvaged from ancient technology, repurposed to monitor particle collisions. Oh, she's like, be careful. Sorry. Oh, and then she's like, that's exactly what I need. Let's reduce the number of particles. Throw it on a sine wave. Oh, okay. Yeah, throw it on a sine wave. Okay, so this is affecting amplitude of this guy. Oh. And that's affecting amplitude of this guy. So what am I trying to make? A circle? Am I trying to make these shapes? Am I trying to do this? Oh. We want L plus R equals 0. So technically this would be L plus R equals 0. More particles. Less particles. Swirly particles. Straight particles. So we want lots of particles and we want to be on a sine wave. There we go. Did it. Let me hit the button. Is that a space bunny? We have to assume yes. Oh, we can't even talk to the bunny. A piece of chalk that yearns for an image to sketch. Okay, so let's get some documents out of the way. So for this one, we want to be more towards the left and halfway. What? No. We're still on the X166. This is a different machine. Oh, this is the 5246K? That's different. Okay. So this is still... Oh, this is that machine. Okay. So we want it to be halfway here. And we wanted that one to be in the upper left corner. So like this way. we need to have our L and R in the middle. And then have this on our sine wave. It is interesting that we're doing particle acceleration because this whole thing's about the Big Bang, and the whole reason we do high-speed particle collision is to, I believe, replicate the conditions of the Big Bang in a way. Heat-resistant flask used to study Martian chemistry. Did we make tea? We made tea. Maybe all these experiments will bring back Mia Fey and Phoenix Ray Ace Attorney. I mean, I don't think she needs help coming back. She can't stay away. Okay, so now we've got... So I'm assuming everything needs to be... where it was in previous documents, and then we just need to figure out... what this guy is doing. The J&E 801. There it is. Halfway. Something's not right. Something else must have changed. So that's still like that. That's still at sine and max particles, halfway between. Oh, but we don't know where this needs to be. I guess, is the idea. This is a big question mark. Can we put it straight down? We cannot. I feel like something's gotta be wrong here. Like, everything I think is... And this is amplitude. So... yeah, so this one we want turn to sine. Max particles. This one we want balanced in the middle. Oh, this is a question mark. It's not saying put it in the middle. It's saying that'll extend the spiral. Okay. Ooh! I'm not sure, Light Hiker. With it being a question mark, I assumed it meant we had to find it. A radio dish that catches vibrations from Earth. We're gonna build a radio or something for Jazz. Oh, well. Or not Jazz. Alright. Get rid of all these things. Oh, we can't remove that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So the X166 needs to be in the middle again. Like so. The JE801, we're not sure where that goes. Thanks so much for hanging out, Seth. So we do want to go max sine wave, max particles. We're already there. I can't quite read what this says. Frequency? I think it says frequency. And then something about notes. So this one we want to be in the middle, but we don't know how, what the frequency should be. So let's go ahead and put this in the middle. We'll start by making it a slow sine wave. We'll dial this in until it looks pretty clean. Well, we have a half note, a quarter note, an eighth note, and a 16th note. Yeah, that just gets more and more scattered. So I think bringing it in so it's pretty, easy to see be good. Okay. Okay. Do I have to, is there a way to like line these up anyway? I could just make it absolute chaos. Or I can impose maximum order on it. I think. Do I know what kind of shape I'm trying to make? I'm trying to make the double wave helix. Okay. How do I... Oh, wait. Like this? This is almost right. What's wrong with that? Maybe I have to... There we go! Oh. Where's our scientist? Vibrantly colored flowers that grow upon the particle accelerator. Oh, she's over there. Aw. What? Oh, that gave her an idea. Okay, so now we need to try to make the swirls from the double helix. So let's start with our left and rights need to be in the middle. We want to turn not to our sine wave, but our swirly doos. Max particles. We need to be on the quarter note. This is suggesting that this doesn't matter. So let's just make it max chaos. Why not? We know we need to be in the middle here. We don't know where that needs to be. And no hint on alpha or beta. And then there's also whatever the heck this is. Oh! Wait. I think that, maybe. Interesting. Alright, that's creating chaos again. We don't want chaos. We're trying to make order out of chaos. And probably this guy. What about changing this? Okay, I don't think this matters. It doesn't seem like it's really affecting it. So maybe we'll just leave it a simple sine shape. Does this matter? Yeah, this doesn't seem to matter. Huh. I have to figure out how to move these to make a swirl. And it's not as clear as you might think. Are there any hints? No, it just says question mark. Golden ratio spiral. I think we're gonna have to try brute forcing it a little bit because I'm not quite sure how else to find this spiral. Okay, so again we're getting this sort of like bow shape. Which kind of feels like it's on the right track, but I don't know why. Well, I don't think brute forcing is gonna work. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere near a spiral shape. I mean, that kind of is. But it's not clean enough. I feel like the first step is to make the spiral shape make sense. No brute force, I'm all out of ideas. You and me both, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just getting really chaotic there. Alright, let's look at our options again. So we need to be on the swirlies, which we're on, with max particles. So we've got that going. We need to be on the quarter note frequency, and it doesn't matter if we are fast or slow, does not matter. The M200D is a complete mystery. We don't know. That looks like the J8 plus E will extend the spiral once we have it. So hold on, let's put this. Where was the bow? So now that we've got a bow, does this affect it at all? Not really. Does this affect it at all? Not really. Huh. I think we've been on the wrong frequency. Because now I can't get the bow to appear. I see a swirly thing happening here. Let's see. That just gets chaotic. Ooh. We're getting very close to a swirl. I don't think it's doing anything. Let's slide B a little bit. Chaos again. I do feel like we're getting a little closer now, at least. Let me get the circle before. This is tricky. It's probably one of the more difficult puzzles in the game so far. Yeah, this literally doesn't do anything. Ooh. That versus that. Give that a try. Okay, we can make this shape again. How does this help us? Oh, the heck? I even looking at? Oh, wait. It's kind of like a swirl shape. It's like we're making a tri-axis spiral. How do I make it one axis? This is very confusing. I think we're gonna take a break. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna mute the game. We'll put on some music. We're a little overdue for a break anyway. So, if you've been here for a while, it's a good time to get up and stretch your legs. Get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Sleep well, HD. We're back. Hopefully, you all had a nice break. I need to get my hair up because I'm tired of it being in my face. So, give me 1 second to twist it up into a massive bun. All right. Is that going to stay? Good enough. Let's see if we can get this figured out. So, it crosses in the middle. Does that help me in any way? Honestly, I might just look up where the heck I'm supposed to put these things. We got like a figure 8 thing happening here. Yeah, I feel like I just don't understand it, and I don't have the patience for this. So, alright. Let's see, click through this. Collision part 2. Helix. Okay, swirl. Okay, we're actually kind of close here already. Looks like this needs to be here. And this needs to be like there. Lots of particles on the swirl. Oh, this needs to be in this direction. Okay. We're on our note there. And this one needs to be like that. Well, that doesn't look right. So what's different? We definitely have that one pressed. Let's try all these other ones just to make sure. That's not any better. Oh! No wonder we were looking at the wrong... I thought it said we had to be a quarter note, not an eighth note. Now I'm kind of annoyed. Because whatever we were testing was fundamentally wrong. Alrighty. Ooh, we got a check mark this time. Aw. A perfect bound book. It contains answers to the constant question, how to end the Big Bang. Dr. Alice Bowman, NASA. Mars Super Collider project has liftoff. Astrophysicists take first steps to create black hole. To curiosity. "1950s? Question mark? Oh, so there are notes about this guy. He is no man? Question mark. Weird. What? So she was also researching what the heck we were. I can almost read this. A strange thing happened today. It looks like it says something tomorrow. Something, something particle, something. It is it is something unknown as to something, something, someone, something, the past. DNA not recognized as human. Or something. The only something is we have to go on is I can't quite read this. Something more curious. Even more curious is that no one else seems to see him. So it is likely something. The long something with reality? Huh. I wish I could read that a little bit better. One possible fate of our universe is for the expansion of the Big Bang to slow and crawl and finally reverse under the power of gravity. That's what we were talking about earlier. It's okay, Kulan. I hope you sleep well. We'll be here later in a VOD if you want to come back to it. Otherwise, just have a good weekend. Get some sleep, relax, rest, do something fun. The anatomy of a black hole. Something left behind. The beginning and the end. Something an imperfection. Improvisation? Particle collision? Success. Through finesse and exploration, we are able to something within the lab and successfully mimic the condition of a black hole. Creation of a black hole. All we need to do is find the missing piece. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to do this in order, because I got it all mixed up. Oh no. That looks like a problem. We've already looked through all this, right? Yeah. I like that it gives you an option to look through it again, though. Yeah, it looks like the Super Collider project turned Mars into a black hole, so that's not great. This game has been so interesting, though. Oh, they broke apart and went back together because it's our understanding of black holes that's changed. Now we're collecting them. All right. The last section. Probably this one? Voices call out in interstellar space. A lone gravitational wave. Oh, there's another one. Regret fills the heart as a star is surrounded. Expected disappointment. A quiet moment of failure. The end of the Big Bang. There is no going back. Okay, so we need to collect these two first. The Kardashev scale describes 3 stages of a civilization's development. The Type 1 civilization utilizes all the energy on its home planet, not yet capable of considering other worlds to draw from. This power is minuscule compared to the Type 2 civilization, which looks beyond itself to bask in all the radiant heat emitted from the star that it orbits. Lastly, the godlike Type 3 civilization can harness the entire energy output of its home galaxy by tossing matter into the supermassive black hole at the galactic core. To reach one's full potential, a bit of sacrifice is required, it seems. So which planets are we gonna chuck into the black hole orbiting? I assume we're gonna start chucking planets in there. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my gosh, are these like... Oh, this is like a super energy thingu. What is this? Look at all the lights on the outside. This looks so heckin' cool. So we're trying to power Earth with it, but it's just like awkward. Oh. A structure for collecting sunlight brings back vivid memories of the past. I wonder if that's based on real science. Like, obviously, not something that people have made because it doesn't exist around our sun. But I do wonder if that is based on, like, an actual theory. I wonder what materials you'd have to use to make it withstand the heat of being that close to the sun. How you'd even construct it. It's this door from the beginning! Oh my. Right in the doorway, huh? A Dyson sphere is a theoretical construct for mining energy from a star. I wonder if that's what that was supposed to be then. I'm gonna have to Google a Dyson sphere after this, is what I've learned. This is certainly one way to do a sex scene in a game. A flower that's no longer needed. Time to move on. Are we gonna chuck that into the black hole? Or at least, I guess, into the star. That was a short little segment. Scientists warn the world about dangers to human existence through a metaphorical doomsday clock. The later the hour that this clock tolls, the greater the threat to civilization. Efforts to create international unity do little to turn back the clock. Conceived with no hours earlier than 9, the darkness of midnight has always been a looming inevitability. As the doomsday clock approaches the end, some of those on Earth began to look toward the heavens. Departure times. Going to Sirius, Vega C, Cygnus. Andromeda has already departed. Breaking news. World leaders meeting at the United Nations. Stock market down 21.93%. Panic and rioting reported in major cities. Mars has been destroyed. Huge Martian Hadron Collider accident creates a black hole. Welp! I can see why people want to leave. Oh, we have to make it, I think, one of the departure times. Or 25. Next is 7:05. And then 11:15. Oh, look at the things melting! Because we're getting so close to midnight on the doomsday clock. I feel like I have so much to Google once I'm done with this stream, because now I want to figure out how exactly the doomsday clock works and is calculated. I want to Google a Dyson sphere. There's so many things I want to learn about. Oh, look at all these rockets leaving on a mass exodus. Whoa! I have like gravitational pull or something. Oh, look at all these ships. Oh, Voyage? You know, those are quite fitting. Reminds me of flipping through the encyclopedia as a kid and learning so many random things. What am I? Oh, is this like a space elevator? What is this? What is this? What am I trying to do with it? Oh, it's just a satellite. Okay. I'm trying to tune it. I think. I think. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Why am I wiggling this? A golden record, beautifully made, inspires further listening. Okay. I didn't need to wiggle it that much. And that's it. Oh gosh. So we're about to do the final section. The end of the Big Bang. There's no going back. One possible fate of our universe is for the expansion of the Big Bang to slow to a crawl and finally reverse under the power of gravity. Numerous black holes will consume all matter and merge, becoming larger and larger. As our universe was born from a single point during the Big Bang, existence may end in one unfathomably large black hole, occupying a single point of space. We call this theory the Big Crunch. An interesting theory, but we are confident that this shall not be our destiny. Why are we confident of that, though? Because isn't the rate of expansion slowing? I have so many things to Google now! Are we gonna chuck Earth in there? With the power of black holes. A golden ratio that spirals inward to a smaller and smaller point. Goodbye, sun. Singularity. Only seems like it's slowing down because of the scale of the universe being so large. I will have to do some Googling. This is interesting how it harkens back to the beginning of the game when we were planting seeds. And now we're planting black holes. A planetoid whose tectonic plates once shifted, but have been fused together. Like it was repaired with gold! Oh my gosh, this game's so good. Look how the word singularity is warping as it gets bigger, too. It's so cool. Hey, buds. Spaceships filled with passengers. Not for long! A constellation depicting an ancestral hunt. We can finally send him into a black hole! Remnants of the early days of the universe. I've been waiting for this moment. For all my life. A gas giant that never became a star. Black holes everywhere. I need to put all the mass into the black hole. So I'm running out of things to consume. Maybe we have to throw ourselves in there. Nope, found a planet. Oh, it's Earth. A curious planet inhabited by beautiful and dangerous creatures. Well, you're going in the hole.
Stop!
Are you our Martian girlfriend?
Stop, old friend.
Oh gosh, this is very laggy. Why is it so laggy? Can be particles, I guess? Get away from the lag. Too much ray tracing, I guess. Let's give it a minute. Let's go into the options. Drop the quality down. Yeah, even right here, it's still not happy. I feel like I might have to approach. I hope you enjoy the slideshow. Oh, gosh, it is very unhappy. Where even is my cursor? It's over there, okay.
Please stop, ancestral spirit.
Stop now, eternal demon.
Eternal demon? I like the sound of that.
Stop time. Beat, brother.
Stop worrying, time traveler.
Okay. Gosh, even this is still like a slideshow. Why is it so unresponsive now? Please don't make me... Okay, I can... I wonder if this is intentional or not. I can't tell if it's intentional or if it's just I don't have enough RAM for this.
You have a choice, Noir.
Good night, Joda. She threw us in. They threw us in the black hole. Black holes are cold, lonely places. They are not, however, absolutely cold. Yet still being quite laggy. Through quantum mechanical tricks, particles trapped inside the black hole can create a virtual double and escape from their prison. This process, known as Hawking radiation, predicts that even the most massive of black holes will one day evaporate into nothingness. Counterintuitively, as the mass of a black hole approaches zero, its temperature erupts to hotter than even a supernova. You wouldn't want to be nearby. Ooh, look, I can move again. It's not perfect, but it's better. S-O... Solitude? Solitary. Am I gonna run out of matches eventually? I don't have any indication of where I'm supposed to be going. But at least it's kind of peaceful here inside the black hole. Ooh, a watch. A stolen watch. Though crushed, it is repairable. A match for taking a break. Oh, we're juggling. A match for boredom. Yeah, we are burning through our matches. A match for the unexpected. We got a cape and a little swirly antler that we're using as a back scratcher. A match for contemplation. I wonder if there's multiple endings to this or if we always end up here. A match for inspiration. A match for planning. A match for escape. Oh! Alright, burn everything. Let's do it. Burn it all. Nothing remains. Game, how did you know I like burning? I mean, I think we're burning the fabric of reality, maybe? Hey, Golden. 4K's been smashed! Woo! The Hawking radiation escaping? Possibly. When the last stars burn out, and all that remains in the universe are black holes, the Big Bang may still roar with a cacophony of life. We will fling rockets into the rotating ergosphere of a black hole in a technique called Penrose process. Like a pedal caught in a whirlpool, these rockets gain tremendous speed and energy. Before falling into a black hole, a second ignition will send half the rocket out of the gravitational field, while the rest drops into the abyss. Though only recovering half of the initial rocket, we will gain massive energy. Harnessing the power of a black hole, our civilization will thrive for trillions of years in the darkness. What we might choose to do during this eternity, well, only time will tell. Yeah, this whole game has been about the science of the universe, and it's been so intriguing. Oh. Oh! Okay. Well, I didn't need that hand anymore anyway, huh? Oh, look at this! What is this? Oh, this is so cool! Oh gosh, I'm still like dropping ashes and stuff. Whoa. Well, whatever it is, I'm destroying it. Oh! Look, it's me! An inaccurate statue. Oh, we broke the arm off of it to make it accurate. An accurate statue. Oh my gosh. So I guess they're supposed to be like the essence of humanity?
Hello, old friend. You look well, considering.
And we're so angry because they threw us into that black hole.
You're mad. But you're here now. We see. You're missing so much.
Make it out of flowers.
More than an arm.
You look at me.
And I can see.
The love we share.
Eternally.
Oh! What is this? That's quite a way to depict us falling into a black hole. We're just here to save Miss Mass. I'm not here for you, humanity. Musician. Amazing! May just threw 1K in? That's amazing. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, good. This is really loud. The Ronin. The hunter. The scientist. Okay, so this is great and all, but how do I save Lady Mass? Miss Mass? Well, I'm just gonna try to paint all of it in Technicolor. I mean, Miss Mess was frozen in time. I guess that's true. I will say, this is not the ending I was expecting to this game. A vision of flowering future brings back vivid memories of the past.
Can we stop it?
No.
Huh. there's doors. Revenge in Winter, The Endless Hunt, Playing the Hits, Inquiry into Relativity. I'm guessing maybe these are ways we can discuss stopping it? Alright, let's hydrate. It's been a while since I've drank water. And posture check. Pretty good. Can I not go in there? You have to go in order. Endless Hunt. There we go. What are we trying to stop? Something that's already happened? No, it's complicated. So this whole game is about the Big Bang and the murder or potential or ongoing murder of Miss Mass. Basically, the idea that Miss Mass represents that ball of tightly compact mass and energy that the Big Bang then explodes into the universe as we know it. And we're kind of exploring the big crush theory in this game. Because if it, I don't know, it's complicated. But I guess the idea that we can reverse the Big Bang before it reaches Lady Mass and destroys her. Was your major focus in college? You might find the VOD particularly interesting then, or you might find it boring. Because it might be stuff you already know. A revolution begins, an endless hunger. A revolution begins. The art and music and everything is very good. I also think the language is very good. An endless hunger. I just like it because it's like, it's such an interesting marriage of puzzles and good art and good music and history and science, and it's just very cool. Hunting for bison. So yeah, I think we have to explore each doorway. These days, scientists are starting to discredit the Big Bang Theory. Are they? I did not know that. Under winter snows. Is that him freezing to death? Season for peace. There's no scientific reason for the inflation epoch to begin or end, the argument goes. So everything before the end of inflation can't be explained by science? I don't know enough about it to really make sense of that. This is the same stuff again. But I guess we're moving into like spring or something. Looks like we're praying at some sort of shrine. Therefore, the end of the inflation epoch is being called the new beginning of the universe. Okay. Revenge is found. Oh, we were actually talking about this earlier, Golden. I don't know enough about it to really say one way or another. So we're artificially slowed inflation? Like, artificially slowed how? How big is this bubble? I have too many questions. And this is all the same again. It's interesting that we're running through... Oh, they're getting cut up, though! Oh, no! We're sliced with swords. Playing the hits. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lori. All played out. Oh, so these are like, I guess, potential ways that this human's life ends? A bunch of apple cores. And banana peels. Oh no, just like sitting on the street? Oh, buddy, no. A new tempo. So it seems like we have one very bad end, one good end, potentially. A barrel of a gun? The heck? Okay, that's certainly a new tempo. And then one kind of neutral end, though I feel like this has always been bad for people, too. I think they're all kind of bad ends. Oh gosh. Gets knocked out by music. I can't tell what that's supposed to be a metaphor for. Some kind of particle or negative energy or some. Huh. Dunno. And scientist. Whoop. All-consuming inquiry, an impromptu experiment, or relatively large problems. Okay, so she's like, oh no, I made a black hole. Hold on, wait. Oh, here's the black hole I made. Oh wow, look how cool it is. Let's go in it and see what it's all about. Well, that is certainly one way to satisfy your curiosity. Alright, oh no, I made a black hole. Running, running, running. And discover something? I don't understand what this is supposed to mean. Like, maybe some sort of, like, wormhole technology? I don't know. Or relatively large problems. Oh no, I made a black hole. And then gets consumed by the black hole, I guess. So interestingly, two of her endings involve her getting sucked into a black hole. One of them is just on accident and one's on purpose. When our door is not a door, when they're a black hole. I am sad I didn't get to yeet the earth into the black hole. Wormholes are supposed to be a fold in space. I think that's the difference. It's like, imagine space is like folded in a sign and then a wormhole just like punches through them. I don't even know if they're real. I think they're theoretical, but who knows? But yeah, it's like folded space, like a sine wave, then you just punch through them. I think that's a wormhole. Whereas a black hole is just literally a gravity pit, a gravity well that just sucks everything into it. Cool theory that nothing ever falls into a black hole. So while your matter falls in, your information is projected into a new holographic universe. I also heard a theory that like nothing ever technically falls into a black hole because time stops before you ever, like, time gets slower and slower and slower as you get sucked further and further into it. So that also makes it complicated. I don't know how true that is. There's Golden Boy. So we make her watch. She gives it to Golden Boy. And then something happens. Miss Mass falls in love with us. Falls out with Golden Boy. Golden Boy gets mad. And then decides to shoot Miss Mass to murder her. And then our story happens. That leads us back to this point. Hey, Bao!
You don't have to save anyone.
But I want to. Achievement unlocked. Free will. Bubble theory states that there is a multiverse beyond our universe, a highly energized territory called the inflaton field. There's an infinite number of universes an infinite number of universes expand out of nothingness. Each one of these universes is unique, from the cosmological constant to the masses of fundamental particles. As of yet, there is no way of understanding these strange worlds, but imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth as I lay prostrate under the night sky. Flashes of color illuminate my mind as the mushroom reaches my rumbling stomach, and I sit straight as an arrow. The many stars shine down on me, and in them I see ancestors naked and gaunt. They dance in front of a great fire. They become ash. They become the stag and the bison. They bubble into roiling water and mist like demons. The sublime grandeur of the sky overwhelms, but the ancient spirit's presence calms me. and out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Meditation purges the mind of grief, of anxiety, of indecision, and in their place I find an empty cup in my hand. I, too, am empty now. The water boils, and I watch. Each bubble glistens brightly for a moment, then it is gone. Memories flit through my mind, but then they are gone. Steam spouts from the kettle as it sings eternally. My serenity slips and thoughts of death return. I breathe intently once more as the eternal demon is reborn, and my mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and stone. My mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steels and concrete. My rhythms and harmonies become cheering audiences, drunk and lusty. My instrument pulls the crowd out of the night and makes them real. It pulls musicians to me too. Brothers, dames, has-beens, and somebodies. I get drunk on whiskey. I bubble and dance with the crowd. Circles intersect for a few moments, and strangers inspire songs in me to rule the radio waves. I experiment with melody, but notes collide unpleasantly. The song eludes me, but the Beat Brothers fills my heart with a rhythmic experience that reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. My experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. Particles become waves before my eyes as the lab machines buzz quietly. I throw the particles at each other, and they shatter into a constellation of fragments. I analyze the results and discover unending expansion. I hypothesize its origins, an inflaton field. I visualize this multiverse as a fractal of intersecting bubbles, and my mind reels. The disparate particles collapse into one unified form, radiant and dangerous, before becoming lost in the field. The data draws me in like a siren song. In my days, a time traveler embraces me. I am comforted and comprehend the multiverse. I give it a name. Our imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Our mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Our experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. We give it a name. We call it the constant. A massive god, victim to the Big Bang. We whisper a prayer. Exodus?
don't have to save anyone.
So I have two choices. We can walk away from her. I think I'm more curious with what this one means. Oh, I think it's just continuing the cycle. And that's the game. That left me with some feelings. Oh, interesting. We're still chilling with the spirit of humanity, or whoever the heck they are. I am curious what happens if you choose to walk away. Or if anything happens. This is not future Earth Golden, this is the past pre-Big Bang. Oh dang! Light Hiker! Thank you so much for donating $100! Thank you so much! We call this place the Constant. So I guess this is where we are now, the Constant. You sit beside me. Bubbles dance in my beer glass as I voice each of your many names. You look at me with a sense of achievement, and I feel myself torn. You ask what the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence. I tell you these are unanswerable questions. You reply that you have big plans, and I take another drink. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth, and in time, that is what you will become. Of course, Late Hiker. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And thank you for also supporting such a good cause. The writing in this was so good. I really, really liked it. I think the thing that's going to stick with me was this snuffed cigar that smells like... Oh, what was it? It was so good. It was a snuffed cigar that smells like extinguished pride or something like that. I'm guessing there's no way to save Miss Mass, but I really wanted to. I wanted to reverse the Big Bang and just unmake the universe for her. Now that's love, people. There's an exchange from my past that I'll never forget. Oh, it was kickstarted. I didn't know that. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, so I'm gonna settle in with a drink. I'm trying to remember. I was either reading or watching something about bubble multiverse theory. Ah, gosh. You know, it might have been a webtoon, actually. Because it was about people who were from different realities or universes intersecting with each other's lives. And I seem to remember something about places where they were able to meet because that's where the bubbles were, like, touching or something. I've been joking with a friend about how everything inevitable ends up on the floor. Me to a friend who just came in. Hey, what's on the floor? Second friend, my dignity. First friend, gross man. Pick it up. No one wants to see that. And isn't the idea, like, where the bubbles, like, you know how you can have a bubble intersect with another bubble, like, not just butt up to it, but, like, actually kind of be formed partially into another bubble? Isn't that, like, the idea for, like, how pocket universes would exist? That's a different theory. Okay, then. Never mind. I'm mixing my multiverse theories. Well, that was really interesting. Let's take a look at chapter select, see what our options are. So we could go all the way to Exodus and pick a different ending, but I'm not going to. I don't think I'd even need a love interest to want to unmake the universe. Might be a good choice, could be bad, no way of knowing. I'm a bit of an absurdist where I don't think it would be either, and just in making it would be an interesting endeavor for me. I don't know. I feel like I would need a good reason to, because unless I existed outside of the universe, then that's a different story. Anyway, that was Genesis Noir. It's heckin' cool. And I feel like a pretty unique experience. So I'd recommend, if you either didn't catch the whole stream, or even if you did, I'd still recommend checking it out and playing it for yourself. It's very interesting. All right, and we hit our goal. Thanks so much to the light hiker for getting us to our goal. Let's get some music going. I'll say goodnight. We'll do some end of stream talkie. There we go. Okay. So on our channel, we've raised $760 for the Go-To Foundation for Lung Cancer. Thank you all so much for all of your support. As a team, and I have teammates who are still going to be raising money up through the weekend, so be sure to check out some of them. But as a team, we have raised $5.5 thousand. Specifically $5,531. That's amazing. In less than a week, since Monday, I am blown away by everyone's kindness and generosity. Let's go ahead and roll credits. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching and experiencing this game with me. I enjoyed having you all along for the ride. We don't have any moderators right now, but Starrybot, thanks for being my bot, and chat, thanks for not needing to be heavily moderated. Light Hiker, thank you so much for for following? Are these followers? Yeah. Mermaid Jeans, thanks for following as well. And then Divine, thank you so much for that resub. Light Hiker, thank you so much for that subscription. And then I'm gonna go through and read off donations from today, which I think are just Light Hiker. Light Hiker, thank you so much for your 2 donations today. Thank you so much. Have a good night to you too. Let me go into my announcements real quick. I can tell you... Oh, is it gonna be there? I don't think it will be. Let me check my DMs instead. I can tell you who is streaming tomorrow and Sunday, and then you all can go check them out if you'd like to. So Saturday, we are gonna have Mada streaming. I'm gonna shout them all out, so give me 1 second. We're gonna have Mada streaming tomorrow. I need to make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Thank you so much for being here, Ori. So be sure to follow Mada, who will be streaming tomorrow for the same cause. Meganaut may be streaming as well, so I'm going to give him a shout out. And then on Sunday, please be sure to follow... Oh gosh, how is she spelling her username these days? It's Jelly. It's Jelly, okay. Be sure to check out It's Jelly and the Zozosaur. You did! So if you want to hang out in more charity streams this weekend, those are all the people who will be streaming tomorrow and Sunday is going to be their last day of fundraising. So please go check them out. If you are a member of my Discord, you can also find them in the announcement tweet. Alright, I think I'm gonna tell you when to find me next. So I'm gonna be off tomorrow and Sunday. I should be back on Monday over on Kelsa's channel, so let me give Kelsa a shout out. Where we are going to be doing more Harvest Valley. It is a tabletop role-playing game that explores our connection to each other and our connection to the land. And it's kind of based on Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon. So generally we're playing someone who works the land, and then we kind of explore a connection with that and with our other farmers slash villagers slash player characters. So if that sounds interesting to you, be sure to give Kelsa a follow and check that out. On Tuesday, we'll be back here doing more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I do silly voices and the cases are even sillier, so it's a good time. Come hang out for that. Every Wednesday is usually an art stream day, so I'll be doing more art on Wednesday. Thursday, I think I'm going to do more House Flipper. I played that yesterday and I got a little bit addicted and I kind of want to just play more of it. So we might just do more House Flipper next Thursday. As far as next Friday, I'm not sure what we'll be doing yet. It'll be a bit up in the air. If I decide at some point over the weekend, I'll put it up on the schedule and I will also let y'all know in Discord. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. Speaking of Discord, if you're new here, don't forget to follow. But you can also follow me on Twitter or you can join the Discord. Discord is a great place to get stream news, like schedule changes, game changes, polls, all that kind of stuff. And they're both good places for going live notifications. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon and a store. And then last but not least, I am a humble partner. So if you're looking for another way to support the stream, use that affiliate link. We're going to raid Meganaut because Meganaut is currently fundraising for the same charity. So yeah, we're going to send you all over to Meganaut. So hold on to your butts. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching today. Have a great night, and I will see you all again really soon.